diesel, diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm shacking. Bad little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 feeling I'm massive. Feeling like bomb, 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 bomb.
I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna.
I'm running on diesel, diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, diesel, feeling I'm massive. I kill it like Shaq, I'm shacking. Bad little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 yeah, bomb, 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 feeling I'm massive. Feeling like bomb, 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 bomb. Dip, slide, when I wanna dive. Hit it to the rhythm all day and night. Blazing the vibe, ain't no wasting the time. Gotta shoot my shot till I get what I like. Shawty really wanna fuck and I'm on one. Little homie looking bad, never got none. When the pop song, girl go pop off. Mommy got that beat, who can't go pop.
I just wanna. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna.
Hello, everybody. So, good morning. How are you doing? Congratulations on your first. Ew, it's 29 degrees already. It's gonna be a day. It is gonna be a day. Right, so let's close that. Okay, it looks good. It all looks good. Right, so what was I doing with this? Oh, yes. This week, I started working on... I figured out how to do rivers in a better way. So where's the map? Where is my map? Map. Water. No, not water. We want... level... I think it's called 3 hills, but there's no longer really 3 hills. So it's selected. Go. Done. Bam. Really weird place for that to be. Ugh, what the hell? Like, you shouldn't be there. Just a thought. I don't know why you're there. Anyway, so what was happening was the water was looking really good over here and was actually working, but apparently today it has decided no. Right. Apparently just clicking on it fixed it. Fine. So I've got a river working somewhat. I want to change the color of the river today and get the rest of the map kind of fixed. So one of the things I need to do is I need to put a bridge over here. Although I need to put a bridge and then I needed to find the player area. I was playing with that. I also want another river this side. I just copy that. Apparently I can. Alt J. Eat the ones we don't need. Tempted to take this one and just have it like merge kind of in there. There you go. Alt G. So how does that look? Actually not bad. Kind of peaceful. Why is my water freezing? Let's see. Who's responsible for the freezing water? Man, running apparently running a 2K stream to YouTube that's separate from the main thread that I was using for Twitch kind of makes the GPU do a lot of work. I've never seen the GPU actually encode at 80%. There is no overhead whatsoever. I want to say something. If we just... Okay, water's back. Kind of. Oh, that actually looks so nice. There's a bit of a like... Oh no. Yeah, there's a bit of a weird thing going on here. I wonder if that's where the two ends are meeting. think ultimately it's fine, to be honest. Yeah, maybe what we'll do, just bring that back. Do that, there we go. You can remove this one.
Look left, look right. And I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right.
Why did...
This where the angles look
What?
way up, stood high.
Why did deleting that influence this?
No, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook
I'm very confused.
right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like sugar.
Okay. Okay, I'll delete that. Honestly, sometimes this makes no sense. My stupid server won't give me screen output, so I don't know if it's posting or not. Oh, fun. Sometimes Unreal Engine really confuses me. By deleting that other river that was sitting there, this river now no longer rivers. Oh, now it's rivering again. It's rivering again. Is this one rivering? That one's rivering. Okay, they're both rivering again. What is the... You not ping your server, Hexic? No, I can't. It won't boot to Proxmox. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem. But I don't know if that's because a boot device isn't selected or it's broken. Well, that's mildly problematic. And the ITMI interface is shot. So what happened between like last night and this morning? Because last night when you sent me the images, it was all working. IPM is remote management. Ah. I worked last night until 2 AM, then I did a reboot. Oh. It's giving me VGA signal because my monitor detects it, but there's no actual output. That's super weird though, because usually So part of the boot sequence is then working, but something is not actually posting then. Does the server have like a BIOS that comes with it? I don't know if it's posting. It sounds like it's not posting. It might be. I might try and find a PCI by 8 graphics card. PCI by 8 graphics card. Oh, you mean PCI 8 times graphics card? And see if the onboard BGA shot is shot. Fair. We've got this. Mountain Rivers back split. Mountain River top down. It's super windy. It's too windy. I don't want it that windy. Hopefully the onboard BGA isn't shot, but I mean that now means you got to go and buy more hardware. This is going to need to be bigger if both of these are flowing into here. The fan ramps down when it should be in the BIOS though. So it sounds like it's just not displaying a VGA thing. And if you do the numpad, the numlock test, if you press the numlock, does the lights change? Doesn't. Acrylic Pixel. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. How are you all doing today? Thank you very much for the follow. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing in your stream today? What were you working on? Hey, Turning Cog. Kindly put your memes in the bag. How are you doing today, Turning Cog? Making a hover van delivery game. That's pretty cool. How long have you been working on it? So I'm making a tower defense game in Unreal Engine. Stealing all my stuff, Turning Cog. How dare. So this is one of the maps I'm working on at the moment. I'm trying to get the landscape sort of sorted. The player would essentially see this area of the map over here. So it's a small map, but it's planning on being the first map, so I don't want it to be, you know, overly big. Only 2A, still a prototype. Nice. What game engine are you using? Is it Godot? I'm using Unity. Nice. So yeah, I'm making a tower defense game. Ignore that, it's because I haven't actually put anything else down. So this will be more of what the player sees. It's technically still a prototype, but it's been 91 streams that it's a prototype, so it's slowly getting there. Which tower do we have that works? We've got the electric tower. So I'm making all the towers myself. I'll just eject here quickly. This is one of the towers that I made. So I made it in Blender, then I put it into Substance Painter, I painted it, and then brought it into Unreal Engine. It still needs to be animated. I think it does attack though. Well, funny enough, it technically should be attacking that guy, so I don't know why it isn't. Might be because he's missing something on him. Oh, let's actually maybe go back into play mode so we can actually click. Does that guy attack? No, he does. Oh, he does attack. Okay, so that guy's not set up as a proper enemy. Fun. So yeah, there's my electric tower, but as you can see, it's not quite facing the correct enemy yet, the side of the enemy yet. But the effect does look pretty cool, so I'm happy with that. I'm alright, just sipping coffee before it's late enough in the day to get back to cleaning out the garage. Well, that's exciting. Why are you waiting for later in the day when it's less, you know, hot? Is that the reason? Temjack, hello. Dear Cyrus the Great. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Because it's 6 AM and make it sound of racket throwing shit out. Fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the fire. Alert sounds quiet. I'll have a look now. Is it because I reduced this audio volume of OBS? Yes, I did.
Bazinga!
Is that better? Or still too soft? Still a bit. Let's try that. It's soft like your hands. That one was just super soft though. That seemed like it made no difference. Again.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Was that any better? Black Furry Monster. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I realize what's causing this. It's the river. The side of the river is causing a thing that it's making a thing. I know a cheap way of solving that. Actually, no, that wouldn't solve it. That was a decent level. Nice. Okay. I got a selection, and I select you, and I change your... There's one, there's two. Colors. Where are you? It's not there. I never remember where the setting is. It's not collision. I know the value I need, I just don't know where the value is. Static mesh, advanced, water override. Yeah, that does nothing. So let's reset that. Reset that. Inclusion volumes. That's not helpful at all. The curve settings are under here. Height, max, min. I don't like min because it does that. Why are all the devs making games about sand? Because we don't like Anakin, you know? Seems a bit trendy. Yeah, it sure as hell ain't additive. Holy crap. I mean, additive could work. Actually, additive might work perfectly. I take this and I delete it. Oh. And then... oh, there we go. That works. Well, that should work. If I go back to landscape... oh yeah, you're a pain because you do that. So I need to then go back... how deep is the water here? Actually super shallow. Super shallow. So you tried changing the CMOS, didn't you? I think you mentioned that earlier. Just clear the CMOS, gonna try, get a monster and come back. Still not? That's super frustrating, Hectic. And if you remove the hard drive and try put a... you just remove the hard drive and see if it goes to like BIOS or something else. Gonna do self-learning on Godot shaders. Oh, nice, Temptic. Let me know how that goes. Still no post. Kind of what I want is a river to come in and then like go there and then split off and come there. That's what I want. Maybe we do that. J. So we say that the river comes in this way. That. Then it also splits off here. What way does the water flow? It flows from the top to the bottom. Top left, bottom. My PC doesn't have a serial input, so I can't serial into the server to see what the problem is. I have a cable for serial monitoring though. That's not what I want. I want to select like that, but that. There we go. Something like that. The IP-MI interface loads up across the network, but it's broken, so it doesn't actually work. But like, it's online. Then again, that's a KVM on the motherboard, which IG goes to show that the motherboard isn't exactly fried or broken. True. It's just weird that you're not seeing any, signal. Bruce Mallet, hello, how are you doing? It's not posting, from what I can tell. It sounds like it isn't. I can see if I can connect the speaker to the board. I don't think I have one. If you can work out the correct, you've got an LED and you can work out the correct resistance that you need for it, you can use that. Let's see if it blinks. I have to teach in 5 minutes, goddamn. Isn't the same piezo from a smoke detector? At least that's what it seems like the old ones were. So what you're saying is take apart his smoke detector. It's not the worst idea. I just feel like the fire brigade and some other people might not be too happy about that. You have spare smoke detectors like you can dismantle? Well, remember, don't take the radioactive part out. A person like Hexer seems like they would have old ones lying around. Fair enough. You were exactly right, holy shit. You have an old GPU somewhere. Games are social engineering, so is watching people. You're watching me right now. It's annoying because I have a 9080 that's not plugged in, which is a PCI by 8, but it has 16 slots on it. Ah. I guess that won't work, because there's no slots in the middle. What is this one set to? This one is set to max. So this one's also set to max. Then why is the one actually having an effect but the other isn't? Fall-off settings. Maybe they're using PCI for Ethernet ports. There could be. It's very likely that it's Ethernet port, or yeah, I guess it would have to be Ethernet. Mate, there's a waterfall. Maybe don't stare into the wind. It's too hot, so I have a fan, but it's drying on my eyes. Also gonna teach back now. Bye, Texic. Curve ramp width. What do we do if we take that and divide it by 4? Ah, that makes it just like deep in here. So if I take this and I divide it by 2, it does that side. Okay, so that does that. One thing I do want to do is make this much deeper, so... depth. Oh yeah, there we go. Times 2. Fixed water depth, that makes no difference, times 2. Weirdly, this one's actually not having an effect on everything else. See, this one I can just place, and it's fine. But this one's actually affecting everything. I just move, wait. I'll just take you like that. I'll just move you. See, you influence the whole world, but if I take you and I move you, you do nothing. Which is actually what I want. So if I just move you here, you just work. What if I make both of you join? Now touch. So if I go back to the landscape now, and we go like this. Ah, you see the one side still causes an edge on the other. See, even this one is causing an edge here. Let me ask the AI.
Saber blade. Seek the light in darkness.
Careful spine placement in the landscape sculpting. Oh, interesting. Apparently, apparently what we can try. Let's remove that. We'll see if the AI is right. That, and that. And that. That. Take this, put it there. You put it there.
Saber blade.
But it's still gonna have that edge mount. There's no ways of not having it because they both have it. So how do people solve that? X landscape. What the hell's that? So apparently if you temporarily turn that off, then go into landscape tool. Makes no difference. Ah, wait. I need to go into this one and go effects landscape off. Go back to landscape. I suppose we just turn effects landscape off, that kind of solves the issue altogether, doesn't it?
And let's go.
Then we can just go and make this brush a bit smaller. Come into here. I've made a massive hole. I have messed up. We go back to selection, select the water. Apparently I can't select the water. As far as staring into, I prefer voids and souls. Somewhat kind of works.
And let's go.
Oh. What might be an option is use a third water body. Right, actually, that might be a better option. Is just at the point where we're having the issue, we use a third water body. Could do that. Okay. Let's get this part over here working. Let's go back to landscape. Alt J. Where am I? Wrong side. Let's make this bigger. Just gonna follow that. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the shadow from the edge of the map. That's so weird. Just follow that like that. Yeah, it looks deep enough. River's too big here. This needs to curve like a shit ton more. Like that. It's almost like I want it to join. Actually, I think what we'll do is actually make it a little less prominent, so there's like a bit of an island. That. Make that the point at which it joins. That we can delete. We can control that with this one. Just make that go out a bit more. This one. That. Slide that way. Actually delete that one. Take that one. And much more heavily influence it. That. Move that a bit. Move that a bit. This one needs more curve. There we go. Then we save that. Go back to landscape. We make it a touch smaller. Just flatten. Wait, let's just bring that back up. There we go. What am I doing? It's G. Putting in the wrong area. Sculpt. There we go. Okay, now I can sculpt that a bit better. We add and then we remove it. That's what I want to do.
Give it time. I know that I'm not easy. This cold heart of mine, she really took a beating before you. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you. Now I'm blooming just for you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. For you. Nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you.
Actually, smoothness removes some of that, like, the pulling.
For
least here's a bit less of a harsh line. After this, I'm going to go through and make a bit of a mountain pass, and then I need to bring in some flat assets, or static assets is what they call them in this one. Static meshes. Go.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Canada 100, we use basic tools, strategies moving where we gotta move.
See, I love this kind of thing. So there's a bit of, like, the flat, all flat is fine, but it creates this thing where it looks, what's the word? Water? Are you using a water plugin or something else? I'm using the Unreal Engine water plugin. I'm still trying to figure out how to use it properly, but yeah, so it doesn't look too bad. So this is where we are looking off of the edge there. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's not the greatest. They're supposed to have foam in the water, but I don't see any of it. I think all in all it looks okay. I'm going to change the color of the water because it needs to be a bit more of a brown color. Oh, I may have broken this a bit.
And I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was costing. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stalling. My stock is missing, my life it ain't boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze. When they ask me how we leveled up without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game.
Falling short, diving deep. Where is the water taking me? Trying hard, bittersweet. Cabin fever's pulling me. I want to hold on to something greater. I feel
Damn, Jack. Hello. You got a new... That's a new emote.
I'm drowning, drowning, drowning.
That is a cool emote. How is your materials going with Godot? You didn't learn much, not gonna lie. Oh, Sam, that's sad.
just draw me, gravity to the bottom of the sea. Making waves, I'm making waves to leave this place. I'm drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning.
I was struggling with visualizing my museum in my brain, my museum hub in my brain with the fab assets I have. So why not add a building system and let the player rebuild the hub for me? That way I don't need to design it myself. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh, Crimson, you were very brave. But yes, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Hey everyone, hydrate! Do I have any water left? I think I do. Stretch. Thank you for the trifecta. Good stretch. Ah, I heard from the gym. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. It's hot as all hell here today. I have returned. David, good morning. How are you doing?
was sure of our love. I never thought of any reason, a doubt about us. And now I'm
Welcome back. Thank you very much, Crimson. I wasn't sure if you were in ads, Crimson.
halfway through a
But your idea is not the worst. Not the worst. It seems like that could work. But I do definitely get your pain with trying to get fab assets.
Take it easy. And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow.
An advantage of having the player rebuild the hub is it'll give extra things for the player to get from the level, like pictures, stuff to add back to the hub. Yeah, that's a good point. Very good point. It's just the fact of it being very dev for favorite thing in the world. Scope creep, yes. The age-old scope creep. Did you make good progress this week, Crimson?
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pit on my own life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
Not much. Just the idea about doing a build system in the future between the heat and the preparing for the operation next Tuesday. I haven't had much energy. Oh, you're going and having an operation? I hope it goes well, if it's to you or whoever it is. Ah, but the heat here has been it's actually been fine for the earlier part of this week, but it has it's come back. Today's 28. Actually, it's not as bad as I expected. I expected it to be a lot harder because I went out this morning at like 8:30 and the sun was just disgusting. And I was like, oh, it's going to be one of those days, is it? Luckily, Tuesday will be the coolest day of the week, which I'm pretty happy about. Nice.
Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making
I did walk down to my local One Stop this morning and got a loaf of bread, some tempura prawns at half price. So for dinner, I'll be having prawns with pasta in a mushroom sauce with grated cheese on top. That sounds wonderful. That sounds very good. I need to implement a system to prevent the player from going to moving the camera beyond a specific bound.
like you love JT back in 03. Up on MTV on a stage wearing shoes made of diamonds, singing songs about you like a siren. No, I won't be what you seem to need, 'cause I don't see what you seem to see. Ain't got troops in a
I think that should be enough.
ain't got you screaming loud and excited. I can't ever be the backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in
Let's just smooth everything.
passion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy. You'll never want me like you want CDs from the 90s, like you want Mac Clean, and I can't say
Also, in that humble bundle I shared on Discord this week, it had some museum assets, although most of them were modern ones. I really needed some older ones as well. I can't say I've seen any packs, any like that I can actually recall that had any sort of old museum stuff in it.
be the backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy.
I've been drinking water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on.
Now I'm imagining there being some submarines as enemy types, and the players need to place like sonar towers or something on top of them. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that idea actually. Also could have some enemies out there, out of the water on the land, so they aren't just coming out of the portal or something. So what do you mean? Because there would be a portal here, and they would be following to get to there. Do you meant like enemies on the other side here or something? Never thought of that. Because the idea here was that this path is just kind of like there's a broken path.
Standing in the cold, cold rain, I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone. Waiting for us to
Have it as a second path that opens up later. The enemy is learning. That could actually be a cool way of implementing that. I'm not sure if I'll do it for that map, but that would be a cool... I like the way of suddenly have a bridge that gets built or something. You're full of good ideas today, Crimson. I really should hire out my ideas as a service. At this rate, you really should, yes.
setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream, so why are you always sleeping? I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying. How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause I'm not enough.
Need to fix this, but I mean, and you also see here I've made it so that the ground is a bit like broken where the cube is, and then here I've got to make this a bit actually smoother. Though everyone sees themselves as an idea person, so proving that you're actually worth it and good at it is the hard part. Yes, very much so. You just gotta come in here, give a whole bunch of free ones for a while, and then start charging people.
I don't wanna see you, but you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, I still spin inside your orbit. Yeah. You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Put me on where you understand. There's nothing left to say.
Well, next idea isn't freestyler. Only got yourself to blame now. Oi, focus on stream, not private. DMs. Well, you're talking to me about airports. What do you expect, Timtic? What do you expect? I've got to consider, you know, Heathrow runway 3. If they ever build it. They try to build it for years. So if we go and we have a look, let me just check something. Yeah. So here's Heathrow. They want to build the third runway somewhere here. Now, generally what happens with Heathrow, if you look at live radar, you'll see the aircraft most of the time fly in over London. So they either go around this way and then come in, or they come around this way and then fly in. I don't know which direction the weather is today, but and then they have one for takeoff, one for landing. So I'm wondering if they're going to do takeoff, landing. Well, actually, no, they switch these depending on the time of the day, actually, to help the residents. So they'll move like the landing to, I don't know, they swap them throughout the day. There's a document for this, but mostly takeoff. Oh, okay. It's a pain, like when you're at Heathrow. When I took a flight in, when was it? December, and the issue, one of the other issues with Heathrow with takeoffs is the size of the plane. So they don't really want a big plane and then a small plane. So what had happened was I was in like a tiny plane, and there was like an A380 sitting here. There was an aircraft sitting here. There was another one here, another one here. And we were in like a smaller aircraft. So we just got told, okay, get onto the runway. I think it must have been here. So we got told, they're all queuing here. We got told, go here and then just take off because we were in a smaller aircraft. And then like the 777s and the A380s took off after us. I think it also comes down to, depending on the size of the aircraft, you can, well, the distance you're traveling. Because if you're going to travel from here to, you know, Dubai or something, you can make up a bit of time. But if you're flying from here to Scotland, you can't make up as much time because it's like closer. You've only got like 45 minutes to fly. Anyway, I don't like this, so paint.
Be perfect together, but you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. Girl, I thought that you and I would be perfect together, but you hurt me so much that I had to leave you.
A lot of factors, but medium behind medium works quite well. But also, if a plane can be airborne earlier down the runway than the heavy one, they won't have a wake turbulence issue. Also, direction of turn is important after takeoff for distance separation and turbulence. True. All I know is when you're sitting at Heathrow and you get to take off quicker, you're always happy. Why am I getting a Shopify code? I hate Shopify because every time I've received a code, it's never because I'm buying something. And whenever I've like had a look at the Shopify FAQs, like, oh, I received this text message from Shopify, but I'm not buying anything. They're like, oh yeah, don't worry, somebody just probably put in the wrong number. Don't worry about it. I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh, there's a ramp tool. Lol. Not, that is no ways what I wanted, not even remotely. That's not what I wanted either. You know what I'm gonna do? Just to be safe, I'm gonna commit what I have so far because I have a feeling I'm gonna break something. I will be right back.
Nothing could have prepared me for the high stakes heartbreak that surrounds me. You want me, you won't let me go. So I burn so. I can feel you coming like a wildfire. I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the light. If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire, lighting on my door. demons unleashed from your mind hold me steady. Yeah. 'Cause you want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow. I can see you coming like a wildfire. I'm just a fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire. Careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire. Dynamizer.
I'm doing.
I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not
The Rotor tool works really fucking well.
my soul, burning like a wildfire, dynamizer.
Cytotomic, more like Siler. How dare. Siler. Huh? Why are you confusing me, Hexic? Why do you do this? How was your class? Did you lose your shit? Did they anger you? We're doing level design. Oh, nice. So you could teach me. I'm pretty vocal, and I was using marketplace assets, and I've been pretty vocal that they should make the effort to go to Fab and get free assets every single time they release, and they didn't. Lol. I'll show you the level design I did. Yeah, please do.
Close the chapter where I'm ripping out my pages. Stop the fire under my skin.
It's in the Unreal Engine channel.
Oh, light the blaze again that stood alive for ages.
Hey, that looks so cool. The fire and the sky look too good to be mixed into low poly assets. That's true. That's some really good fire. Is that from the marketplace as well? Ooh, sense another. That's the sky. It looks so good. It reminds me of the sort of that blood moon feel. So if What did I play? It's called VFX Fire. I feel like I need that. I don't know why. It's actually called Blood Moon, lol. It's free up to 100k. I wonder what happens with that. So does Epic somehow track it? Like if I release my game and I have all the free licenses, then all of a sudden I make $100,000 on the game. Do I have to then go and find all the assets and pay them? Like, oh no, I made success.
Blind devotion, empty notions.
You're supposed to do that? It's a bit of a tricky one. The trick is to make 99.5 and then make the game free. Fair, fair, fair. What if you release the game as a DLC to itself? Well, to my knowledge, the asset license applies to your business when you buy them. So if you haven't made 100k yet, it's fine. So if you've got to reuse those assets in a future project and you've made more than that, then you need the higher license, to my knowledge. And that makes a bit more sense. Now, here's the other question, right? If I release a game and Epic see, let's say I release it on the Epic Gaming Store, so Epic has all the information, and they see I've made 150k. Does that mean I'm not allowed to buy any of the licenses that are under that amount then? And I get like forced into pay for the big money license? Probably. By the way, releasing on Epic Store is basically pointless. You make so little money compared to the effort it takes. How so? It's like Unreal's royalty scheme where they take a few percent over 1 million per game. Fair. So the reason I asked Crimson is I thought about just releasing my game on Epic and then just yeah, basically just releasing it on Epic and for like the first 6 months to try it out. Because if I'm going to release it on Steam anyway, well, honestly, having this thing here is a real pain in the ass. Also, can I not make this thinner? Scale? No. Oh wait, there we go. Ramp width 500. Plugins are fucked. They're so anal about it. One file doesn't have a capital BP. They're like, they'll say, oh, right, I see what you mean. That and that, from that point of view. The file isn't named right, it's fucking annoying. I read an article earlier this year. A guy released a game on Epic in 2 weeks and sold 20,000 copies on Steam, I think. In the same time frame, he sold 10 on Epic. The issue is, like, what I've at least seen is when I go to buy a game, I never go to the Epic Game Store to look for a game. You go to CD keys. Like, unless I open the Epic Games Store and it's on the splash page and it's literally on sale and it's a game I want, I don't go to the store. Also, after having used the Fab Store, I don't want to go on the Epic Games Store. Fab has made me so anti using their online store. Epic Store is pretty bad anyway. Steam is just much better. They're supposed to be increasing, well, basically improving it now. So it should get better. It just hasn't been... I mean, I haven't looked. Like, my first point of call if I'm going to buy a game is I'm going to go on Steam. And I think that's extremely hard to get people to change. It's annoying how you have to go to the Fab website to get free assets. It is. It's also annoying that the Fab website, it just, to me, it doesn't work properly. Like, the plugin for Unreal Engine has gotten better because it used to be just the worst thing ever. That being said, like, it's taken a while. I preferred the way how it used to be. Like, when they introduced Fab, it just got really shit. They actually thread the downloads now. Yeah, apparently, like, a lot of people complaining about that is you couldn't download and unpack at the same time and do sorts of other things. So what was happening is, like, the Fortnite updates were just taking so long. The Fab website is too slow. Sometimes pictures won't load properly and you have to reload the page. Also, the filtering system just makes... It technically works, but it doesn't seem to work properly for me. We just change this to, like, 0.5 so that we just see where this needs to go. Okay, is that correct? It is. Now I can go and clean this up. Never thought I'd look at a game and go, I need sunglasses.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to
I'll be back in an hour. Bye, Hexic. Nice heat in England. Well, it's really good, isn't it? Oh, that looks cool. Crimson, can I ask you a favor? Since you're spending like 3,000 to 4,000 hours on Fab, if you find any enemies you think could work well for my game, can you just let me know? Because I stole these ones from, these are free, it's from one of the Unreal packs. Like, this guy, I feel like he could work. Possibly. This guy is from Mix Ammo. He doesn't really fit as well. There's no like cohesion between all the enemies, if that makes sense. So if you ever find something you come across, just let me know. Blend your own. I need the game to release before I'm 150, Temptic. Before I'm 150, I tell you. I've already got him going Blender new like tower placement holders. What's the budget for all the enemies? For all the enemies, I wouldn't want to spend more than, I don't know, 100 to 200 pounds. So let's call it 200 pounds absolute max for all enemies. Because if they're actually good, I don't mind. Because it would save me a lot of time. Because ideally what I need is... I mean, I had all of this that I set up, so... That's kind of what I want, is I want some set of minions. So you got your minions, some allocation of special ones. So what I would say is a minion I would define as like this guy over here is I called a minion.
Have you heard the new song from More Plastic? Well, here goes.
You know, you're sort of easy to kill, have tons of them. Special would be they do something else. So they shield others or teleport. I don't know how that will work, or does something not normal. And then boss is large, or doesn't have to be a large, just it has a lot of health. So depending on how, so there's that. Then at some point, where did I put it? Here's one that was fast. A worm enemy that could occasionally have a dig under the ground, so it takes no damage for a period of time. That's fucking terrifying. Oh, that's disgusting to look at. That is pretty cool though. Configure the scale and size of the snake. Earthworm. It would work really well here, as it's just could just come in and then I think it'd be funny if like it spawns in and you've got all your towers set up here and then it just goes nope. It just pops up over here and you're like shit. Well shit. Just a nope. This music is very aggressive for today. Now about your finder's fee. So how much is your finder's fee? And is that included in the budget or is that the whole budget? Crimson's gonna go frantically like 3D model all these new things, put them up and go, here, I found this pack. BOB grabbing food. Enjoy. My PC is already zooming with just Godot and a web browser. How do you even have Unreal open, which is such a beautiful game, with such a beautiful game? Well, well, well. You already feel the heat? Yeah, it's a bit toasty in here. So, funny enough, Temtic, let me show you. My GPU is having a bit of a issue at the moment. Because, as you can see, there's a lot of decoding going on. It's 26 Ethereum. It's about that price here. There's a breeze coming in from outside, so I'm not absolutely dying, which is great. Yeah, so I'm streaming. So, the CPU is... I mean, the CPU is chilling. It's at like 15-20%. Like, the CPU is just taking a nap. Let's see, what is the temperature of the CPU? How do I check? It's IQ. So yeah, CPU is mostly chilling. Then, okay, maybe it's not completely chilling. Dashboard. It's about 64%. The liquid cooling is at... That's not the right one. Where's the liquid cooling? The cooling temperature is at 44. So it's definitely cooling. Yeah, the radiator is definitely producing some warmth. The GPU, on the other hand, is 66, so it's kind of working. So I had a look yesterday again, Temptic, at the 2K thing that I was telling you about. Both 40 degrees on your desktop. Damn, that's pretty good. So when I looked yesterday, I was trying to figure out... Remember I was telling you about the 2K thing for Twitch? So I was inspecting yesterday, trying to figure out why it's not working. And I actually got an email from Twitch saying, you've been accepted into the beta program. So I was like, oh, maybe it was that, because I wasn't in yet, even though it says for all affiliates and stuff. So I was like, okay. But for some reason, OBS just refuses to send it to Twitch. I don't know why. Even though, so if we look now, you'll see that's the full thing that it's sending, which is everything up until 1080p. But if you have a look at this one, to YouTube, I'm sending 2K. 10,000 is way too low. For what? For 2K? Perfect for 1080, but above that, way too low. So here's the funny thing, is I'm not restricting it. It's got unlimited, but it's not sending the 1080, the 2K signal. So if you look here, that, if I go to, what's the website? This website. I got like 13K and it complained it wasn't enough. Did you input the your resolution? So resolution is set to stream, there we go. So base canvas is 4K, output is 2K, And then you had to do, what was the other thing? You had to go into streaming. So in streaming, you have to set enhanced broadcasting, auto, and auto, which is all set. And it just, what happens is if we go into this, which is the Twitch Inspector, and we go to the stream, if you go, you see it says enhanced broadcasting. These are all the streams it's sending. So this is why it's sending at 10 megabits per second, because it's a combination of 6 megabits for 1080p and so on and so forth, which all adds up to 10. But if I go to the header and I have a look, you'll see that it says it's limited to 1080p 1920p. And no matter what I do in Twitch on OBS, it will not send anything other than 1080p. So if I go here and I change the output of this to 720, still sends 1080p. If I go to what is it, stream, and I change, ignore this, and I override all the settings, it still sends 1080p. And I don't know why my OBS is so like hell bent on only sending 1080p, but it will not send 2K. And yet with this one, it's sending 2K at 13,000. So I haven't been able to yet figure out why only sending to Twitch is limited to 1080p. Because with the enhanced broadcasting thing, I thought maybe what Twitch is doing is they're send basically a signal down saying only send this because that's all I'm accepting. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it's really weird because I can't change what it's sending to Twitch. No matter what I do, it just ignores it. And then YouTube is just like, don't worry, bruv, I got this. YouTube's just like, okay, that's fine. Honestly, YouTube is super simple to set up. How dare. Thank you for the fart tempting. Yeah, if you ever need to, this is really good for checking what's happening on your stream, like what's it's actually receiving. The nerds finally got to raid yesterday. Nice. I was out for dinner last night, so I missed all the streams. How dare I miss my stream? Such bad viewer. Tis. I'm sorry, Tamsing, I'm sorry. You just have to stream today so that I can make it up. You gotta stream on a Saturday so I can raid you. That's what you should do. It's so weird being able to see that I'm sending like 30 megabits per second the whole time. I streamed on a Sunday once, last Sunday. Did you really? Did I miss it? Where was I? Look, I'm playing Boat Simulator. Yeah, that's actually a lot of fun. Whee! Oh no, the water is leaking through the map. What will we do? What will we do? No one will know. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay, so do I want to do next? I wanted to sort out the watercolor. Now, let's go back to selection. Let's commit because I want to do it. In case you break this, right? So let's go like that. Let's click push. So this is editor spline unselect color. That we do not care about. Color. So that's post-processing for the water. Underwater post-processing effect. Wait, is that everything we can do? What about the water body component?
Stop.
River to ocean transition, river to lake transition, water material, wave height. What happens if I double that? Nothing.
Stop.
What does this do? Does that have an effect on this? Is it affecting that color? Maybe. I'll just go like this. Change it to like pink or green. We go green. Save. Absolutely no effect. Interesting. Okay, so the HLOD does not have an effect on the water. We actually don't need that. Actually, if we do manage to get this right, we should see a difference there. Well, I'm just going to Google how to change the color of the water in the engine. It'll just be simple. Unreal Engine. Change. Watercolor.
Let's play.
Let's play.
The answer was to alter saturation and absorption value in the global vector parameters. Yeah, we've seen that, but in which material? Maybe I should read the rest of this. I want to alter the material of the watercolor of the ocean and make it look totally red. Ocean material. I'm guessing there's a river material or water material. There we go. There's a water material. So if I take this and I go and we copy it. Wait, where am I? I'm in materials already. So that's already using a river material. Right. So then, if I'm already using a river material, let's see. Got waves turned on. Oh, we have actually modified this slightly. Interesting. Okay, so scattering has changed to a bit of a brownish color. Looks really weird. So what we want to then do is we want to go to YouTube. Brown, muddy, watery. Images. Mountain valley. Either that or we want like deep dark colors. Mountain valley water. To go the super clear color, then I need trees. Let's reduce the blue slightly. So 150. Ew. I mean, that looks pretty nasty. Let's add more red, 150. Ooh, there we go. Funny enough, that's made it super clean. It needs to be like darker. Okay, what color is brown? Let's go like this. Select that. That. Okay. So what do we have? Multiply by 10. Multiply by 10. Multiply by 10. So make this 30, 60, 38. $80. Okay, I made a river in hell. What, the river hell? Is this game any fun yet? Can I float in a tube down the river? Yes. The water is too clean. I need mud. I'll enable water physics for you, and then you can just... Oh, let me just slow down the camera. You can just casually just like bloop, float on the water here. Like that, there you go. You're just bobbing the waves. Just bobbing in the waves. It's just a nice relaxing day in Unreal Engine. Just chilling. And then all of a sudden somebody knocks us over and bloop, we're under the water. And we're sinking. We're drowning. And we've fallen through the map. We have now entered into an alternate reality. And all is over. And we just zoom away. Oh, now the whole map's broken. Whoops. Can we put turrets on the boat and float down the level? I mean, that's not the worst idea I've heard. It's a pretty good one. Just have the enemies pee in the water, then it won't be clean. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad one. I think what I need is like dark mud. Wet mud. Okay. Let's go to my favorite store. How the fuck is your water so clear? I don't know. I'm trying to make it not clear. But look at this shit. I've never seen Unreal water so clear. I was trying to make a you know, that like sand muddy color river, and instead I made super clear, crisp and clean water. Or put wastewater into the river, get fined, then put up the prices so the fine doesn't matter, just like Tim wanted. God damn. It's too soon, Crimson.
Resting on my shoulders, cold night in a sleepless space. White eyes with a glaze of red. I'm going round and round.
What's the darkest color I have here? That's also too light. Look at that. As I click play and come to the side here, you can see the water traveling. Catco's, hello, how are you doing? How is the YouTube side treating? I try to make a green river like how my local water looks, and it gets all fucked up really easy. So it's not just you. Okay, so it's not just me then. So one thing I have noticed about the water material is you have to have really high values. Like my values are monstrously high, so like 900s, 500s, and if you use really low ones, then it goes like black. Add a feature where a big hand crushes everything on screen. You want to just destroy all my hard work? All my hard work, you just want to destroy all of it? All of this, just gone in an instant. That's what you want? That's what you want? Oh god, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I see what you want. Moist, chunky mud. We need to see an animal corpse, shit and debris floating in the water. How else will we know? How else will the player know it's moving? What about a small hand that damages 99% instead? Oh wait, let's go with wet rock. Whetstone ground. Good work. This is Unreal Engine, right? Will you test a website on it? I can have a look later if you want. Wet soil. Good work. Maybe the wrong color. I do have a Discord. Wet sand, wet sand. Maybe this? I'm so surprised my account hasn't been flagged more often. For the random stuff you say on Twitch. Wet plain sand. That could work. Download. Yeah, I'll download a 2K texture. We don't need a 4K texture for that. Save that. Okay, let's have a look at that. Yeah, you won't be looking close enough to need 4K textures. He will be if we get that boat. No, I've gone for 2K. I wonder if 2K might be too much. I mean, this is the closest you can get. So this is more than fine. $2K is really big for even that close, unless you're going to use a macro breakup and using tile splitting. Bad details. There you go. First chord. What you do in your own time is none of your business. When you're ready, I got the app in Discord. Nice. I'll have a look at it after the stream. What's the website about? Close that. We can open that. That one. We need that one. We need that one. Ah, gross. They're all. Why they're not all together? It's an app for VTubers and avatars. Nice. We're the only voices in his head I can see. Who's he talking to? The YouTube side. Hey, is the chat app not working? Go on screen. That displays where messages are coming from. No, it's not. Well, that would explain. No, it is. God damn it, Tempting. I noticed it before, but forgot to say. Oh, it does. Maybe it's not saying YouTube side. Ah, maybe that's the problem. YouTube works. We just go like this. No. Huh? There you go. Remember seeing not saucy tree. Yeah, okay, YouTube is coming through. We already got some free dragons. Ooh, more dragons. Well, that's cool. Found a desert dragon for you. Why did they take this picture of it being blurred? Let me add that to my list. Because motion blur means action. Action sells games, fair enough. I'm gonna do my trailer like this. In a world. Okay, it's done. What is it called? Named... but doesn't. I think it's wet sand. And want a height blend. This can go into that one.
It's been a long time I've been waiting for you. I got my feelings up and it's just
Dragons.
I just need a little bit of time to breathe.
This reminds me of like old World of Warcraft, funny enough. Soul Eaters.
Situation got me running like I'm losing my mind. All for
That's so cool.
I feel with every little step I take.
It's free. Mine. Easy. Easy. What you gonna do?
I'm all for you, all for you. Yeah. I'm all for you.
We got some better ones too, BRB. What will you add? To what? So at the moment I'm adding a new wet material to my landscape, so I have access to it. Well, I got 1.5k value of assets on my fab wish list at the moment, no biggie. Goddamn. Named reroute. Wet sand height. That, go there, take that, copy that, take that, enter that into there, go like that. Save that. Then I'm not gonna actually blend that in yet because I'm just gonna do it the lazy way. Wet sand height. Put that in there. Save. What's this one? Hey, more free dragons. Nice. We got those ages ago. Oh, you got like griffins and all sorts of things. We did, but the other one I showed was a baby dragon. Ah. Yeah, so now if I go back to here and we go to landscape, we minimize this, we go to paint, we click add, then we don't have anything, so we click add. Weight blade? Bro, I don't know. Save. Oops, wrong one. Where's my wet sand, man? It's very wet. So if I just do that, then we make the size like 300. And then we just... I have messed up. I did not type 300. I was wondering why that was so big. Okay, helping done. Troll mode engaged. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go like this. Other than it looks more green than wet sand.
another hot one. Shit up. I'm really from
I wonder if it's just easier for me to take the normal material, apply a height thing to it, and under a certain amount, just make it wet. Because that looks like really bad. Might just be me, but I think that looks horrendous. The only nice thing is where the where that material is made it wet, which looks cool. You mean an auto material? Yes. I've used one before where it changes the color. Just looks muddy and horrible, yeah. It'll change the color at a certain point and blend it in so that it looks wet. Actually, I can show you an exact example.
Just walk right out the door. Don't want to do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this?
Oh, that's empty.
Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have?
I'll look in a second. So this material on here is a wet material. So this is just the normal rock, but there's a thing you can add so that at a certain point this becomes wet. And I actually did the same here on this ground material. Not that you can see it. So I need to go back and have a look at how I did that. Because all of this has got like that wet look to it. So that might be an option. Hey, you can make your own ones now. Oh, that's cool. You got a whole shop in there and everything. You're gonna make me broke, Temptic. Show off. Well. Yeah, it looks cool. Nicely done, Temptic.
So distant when you're home. Always hanging by your phone. Do I even know?
Hit the target first, try lol.
And I get paranoid.
Where can I there?
You still be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we had? Our issues run so deep. Now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad. I should leave, and by the time it's done, I'll be gone.
I guess if I make the water a bit deeper, that might actually help. We're in silent playable game. Look at me, I'm an otter, and my game is playable. I don't know yet. I've still got a long way to go. I mean, technically it's playable. I just need to actually put all the playable stuff together. I'm gonna try something here. actually playing no copyright music? Oh, it is. I was not expecting that. He's a human. Help him become an otter. I think that's the problem. You're not wrong. Actually, having the deeper waters made it it's given it more of that look. So it might be actually make the water a bit deeper and add that wet material to it. So let's go open that other project. We'll ask Bubbles before you do anything drastic to Silo. We don't need to get beat up. True, 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 true.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Hey, that looks better. This song always reminds me of Officer Boom, the model. True. Officer Boom dropped a track. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'll see if it crashes my computer.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Maybe save first. Good idea.
Nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
You should have a save redeem. I could implement that. What would you like the redeem to do other than make me save? Like, do you want it to pop up with a little dude with a hammer and like save, save, save? Do you want it to play a specific sound, like a Windows crash command? Git commit. Make a terrible noise. Yeet. It just runs a command in the background. Git what's it? dot add dot a just adds all, and then just git commit, and you put a commit message in. Actually, I could set that up. Oh, I can actually do that. You don't want chat and challenge commits to your goblins. This is also true. By the end of the stream, I'll just have thousands of commits. This reminds me of Jingle Bells, but then it sounds like it, but then suddenly changes. True. Okay, where's Epic Games? Library. Definitely not more than one project, I promise. Monolithic. Oh, I need to finish that. That was a fun project. Okay, it's this one. And if I was smart, I would have not put the entire thing that I was working on as the main map. I would have left here's a small, easy map that we can load into without breaking everything. The save noise. How rude, Tempting. How rude. The save noise will become a kicker training, so something memorable but not obnoxious. Always have a blank level as the main. It makes a big difference, especially when you're working with these super resource intensive projects, because otherwise you can't open the project again. Temptic is a nice and cute otter, if you agree. I agree. False. Rude. It gets compiling shaders apparently. Oh, the CPU actually has to work now. Not gonna lie, one of the reasons I got the CPU is because I could compile shaders really quickly. Debatable. Josh! Thank you for the 7 months, Josh. Holy crap. That's a long time. How are you doing today, Josh? Oh, for this song, I feel like part 2 is way better than the first one. I love this singing though. This singing's great. I found another song this week, Temptic, and I was going to tell you about it, and then I realized the reason I found it was playing in your stream, and I was like, oh, never mind. I didn't read your sub message. Hold on. Why didn't it show me a sub message? One moment, please stand by, Josh. Sorry, I'm staying. Oh, I can't say that word to you by subbing again. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Josh. What about the knocking as a save sound? So we get 2 trolls in 1. Every time, it's not a bad idea though. Every time someone knocks on the door, then I'll save. Nearly got you right. Yes, you did. You nearly did get me. That was very clever. Well done, Josh. And thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Josh? XX back. XX back. I'm gonna start working on my game idea that I had a while ago. Yes, do it. Oh, this is so cool. Crimson, I feel like you and I are one day gonna sit down and just make games based off of environments we found. I like this. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I like it. This is so good. Also, see this and my message after. Hold on. Eh. I think I have a good eye. You do. So evil. It is. Oh, Run Part 2. No, this one. Black Friday by Lost Frequencies. You were playing that on your stream early this week. Or last week. Boom! Hello, Boom! Lost Frequencies about the DJ. Famous one here. Ah! Pretty good one then. Material instance landscape. Oh, here we go. Here's the material. So what did I do? How did I make it wet? What? I know you can't say it. But what you think of my joke? Not false, because it's funny because it's true. I like that. That's a good one. Boom, how are you doing? They're doing a wetness like that with the material function. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Good answer, true. Setting. Thank you, Bubbles. I have cough. I'm happy. Alright, let's try this again. Setting. Nazi Germany, 1947. The Nazis dropped a doomsday device in an attempt to reverse the course of World War II. It worked, but it took out the leaders of the Nazi party. The war came to an end, but Europe was blanketed with nuclear winter. You work as a Nazi research base in the German Alps, originally working on super weapons, and you basically have to survive. That's pretty cool, Hexic. I like the idea. Oh, I had a cat. Be free, my child. Be free. I want to make it as the doomsday device worked and Europe was a Nazi hellscape. It could be really cool. That's actually a good... what's the word? It's a good take on it in the sense that everyone's done the... like, it's a unique take. That's what I'm trying to say. It's Tantan. Yes, it is. Tantan's been very hot lately, so I'll just like walk into a room and she's just lying on her back. And she's just like, this heat. Make it stop. Make it stop. The Nazis didn't die. They took over Europe, and you have to build a nuclear weapon to take out the Nazi high command. That's pretty cool. So when are you going to start on it, Hexic? Have you started yet? Have you started yet? Have you started yet? And by starting, no, you don't get to make a Git server on your other server first. That's not starting. That's getting distracted. I would know because I'm the master of getting distracted. My server doesn't work. That makes me very sad. Are you going to fix it later? Stop bullying me. I'm not bullying you. I'll start a Let's Buy Hexic a new fund. New server fund. After my class. Okay, cool. When's your next class? There have been a few games where they've done the whole Nazi one. It's been a while since someone has done it. At 4 PM. Oh no. Stop bullying Hexic. I'm not bullying Hacksec. How dare you? I don't like it for two reasons. One, Nazis are 100-year-old trope that nerds are really peculiar about the accuracies of the props. And two, what tech you're looking to leverage to make this massive environment or burden out Europe easier to manage. Interesting. What are you doing? You know, I brushed you this morning, and the amount of fur that's still coming off. I'll figure that out later. So, other than that, it sounds fucking great. Oh, I did not see all this. Can we just... Wait, if I go like this, and I go... Oh, I did not see all of this down here. I'm sorry, what? I'm good at Blender, I just hate it with a passion. Fair enough. You can make it reluctantly. Shore wetness. This is a material function, but it's a very complicated material function because it actually has other stuff in it, which leads me to believe that I downloaded this from somewhere. Okay. So what do? Take them that material. Yeah. I mean, I see what you're trying to do. It needs to darken the color though. Just found this, not too bad. Abandoned bunker. Might use part of the level. Oh, Hexer could use that. Set up a Hexer. You can also set up a mini game for pool. I might use it as my reasons for sanity. Exit the last Inside Unreal went over some really nice techniques for jamming together large equipment environments quickly. Need to look into that. Okay, so my list for later is make my materials wet. The second I said that, it no longer made sense. Well, it made sense, but it's just uncomfortable. We'll try that again. We're trying to make wet materials. Well, underneath the water. It doesn't get better the more I say it. It really doesn't. I'm gonna work on metahumans as the character first. If you're going to use metahumans, I'd recommend using Unreal Engine 5.6 because there's a metahuman thing is built into it. NP, but no problem, buddy. I only watch it because of Salah.
So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions.
Goddamn.
Them like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see a God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers. They say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day.
Can I upgrade from 5.4 if I start now on 5.5 and install 5.6 there? Yes, you can. Just it like because you mentioned that you wanted to use metahumans, and they've added the metahuman editor into Unreal Engine 5.6. You don't have to use a third-party tool and then come back on external tool. I just thought that would be easier. I plan on using metahumans for my main characters too, but no rush. Got other things I want to do. It was the one with the lava thing you showed me. Oh, that one. Yes, I remember. I got the memory of a goldfish. Hold on, I can find that for you. It's a good excuse to buy a drone. I love how I type inside Unreal Engine. The first result that comes up is the one from 5 years ago. I have a question. Oh, this is just the Inside Unreal intro. How is that 4K, but nothing else is ever 4K from Epic? So you mean to tell me they've been able to make stuff in 4K for this long, and yet their live streams are like 1080p with any kind of movement, the whole stream shits itself. Wait, the State of Unreal was filmed in 4K? Don't give me adverts. Do I look like I want adverts right now? Yeah, apparently I missed the memo where they actually streamed this in 4K. I'm actually impressed. Never mind, I take that back. I know nothing. Reality scan 2.0. No. Was it State of Unreal? No. It was literally 2 weeks ago. There we go. Whoops. I sent it twice. That's fine. So, Hexic, they go over a really cool way of making basically a massive area. They use drones and stuff for it, but there could be some cool techniques taken from this. I swear someone's trying to use my Shopify account. Anyway, I will be right back.
Deep once again, my heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love.
I've returned. TDLR of what they did is make a bunch of custom masks to change the material on big portions of the Megascan to fit biomes easier. So it's like 3 to 5 masks to make them feel unique. Hunter, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Paxton, hello. How are you doing? I feel weird making a Ryan people and a metahuman creator. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. How was your week, or was it just a week and that's the end of it? I have made progress on this map. There's like more map to the map. I don't know why I keep showing everyone the whole map when this is what people will see. Like that's the 99% of it. Just a crazy week as the usual. I was very glad it was Saturday. Also found this, another laboratory environment. Ooh. This would make an amazing horror game. You need like 3 to 5 blood decals, and this would just be horror. I love that this is modular. Oh, the spline. They've even done the cables for you. This is so good. There's a lava shader. I need this. Lava chicken, what the hell? What? Where did lava chicken come from, Temptic? Saying about the horror lab? Oh yeah. Man, this is really good. Crimson, stop sending stuff. My wish list is getting too big. I think I need to get back into Blender. Yes, do it. Do it. Just do it. How was your stream last night? I missed it. I was out having dinner at my mother's house. I don't know. Side send me stuff. Also, Side, stop sending me stuff. Yes, but when I say stop sending me stuff, I'm not really saying stop sending me stuff. You know? You gotta read through the lines. Isn't that one of those Minecraft memes? Look. I really like this. I might get this in Boulder level using because I want to have a lava level, and then I can put a we can put a meme in, and we could just have a burnt corpse on the side here, and when you hover over it, it just says Anakin. Too soon, too soon. It was good. I animated Stickman doing some karate moves, then some sketches of Liwu. Little Woo. Nice. I also got this, Star Wars vibes. That's very Star Wars vibes. That is nice. Claim your free assets on Discord. Oh, look at this one. It's a cave environment. That looks pretty cool. I don't know why I opened that. I wanted to go back. That's pretty cool. Actually like their work. They've got some really cool stuff.
Maybe when it's still dark, you know it's an eye for eye. Every energy alive, and the touch of night. You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try.
What do you mean?
Flaming me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But then when you
Quicksalt. Why? Why would you make something that's not available for use in Real Engine? Oh, the ZBrush part. Once I learn how to lip sync, we're going to do some little side animations. That'd be cool. I want to try add this to my project. Malcolm, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Adds random rock. So random rock that I just added is about a little smaller than I was expecting, to be completely honest. Yeah, it's a little small. I can make it 3 times bigger. This doesn't quite fit with the environment at the moment. Yeah, I could make it work. Oh, let's just throw it by the water and have a look.
and one day you will see. I found my inner beast, and you are to release.
Good work. Good work. I'm going to leave it there for now so that I remember to use it. And then, where was the other one that I wanted to look at? Where's Fab gone? There. I was kind of looking for something about 15 times bigger than that, Fab. Like that. That was the size I was expecting. Does it say size? FX. Textures 9. 400 megabytes. Oh, that's for raw. That's a better size. Okay, so I'm gonna have to color correct this. Right. Yeah, I wanted something like that for... See, like there. So that could work. Let's just commit that. I want to see how big that was. I don't want GitHub to turn around and go, why? It's not marked thread. There we go. Which one did I just add? It was this one, which is... Imagine naming this something a bit more useful other than WCBQBIWFA Tier 2.
Just take a breath and take
Huge Cannon Sandstone.
to show the
There we go.
world that you
Add
can see
static mesh.
a life that's full of
That was my mother's name.
but it won't
You monster. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
be enough.
It's a lovely name. It's a family name. From way back. Oh, what is Fab so slow? Game on. Hello, how are you doing?
This is the future. This is the future. Evolution.
Metahuman take ages to load. Yeah.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
I wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Where's the stars align so we could be free? Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. How long till that ends? It feels like forever away.
That doesn't look bad. Even this needs a bit of fixing, but it's not the worst. There's a ton to do, but I think this is manageable. I think getting the coloring right is going to be a pain. But other than that, I think this will work. If I go forward, is there a related section to that? is more from Quicksilver. Why don't we go and show the related section for this specific thing? Like, what does it come out of? I suppose it's called a Desert Cliffs. Desert Western. Oh, this app is so slow.
Feel my heart, it's beat tight. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me.
That's the one we've just used.
It's beat tight. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me. I'm so caught in this, we're so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. I'm so caught in this, we're so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one.
Use this one.
Let's free fall.
We'll use this one as a variation rock. Holy shit, that's big. So that's the new rock. That's the old rock. The old material, the old color. So I take this and I copy it. And then I apply it to this. What happens? It actually matches. So then if I do the same to this one, they all kind of match. Okay. So this is too big. 4.5. Hello, Markiplier. Welcome here. Wait, not that. How's the head scratching Googling going? Pretty well. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Milo? Stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Good stretch, good stretch. Hydrate. And the posture check because I sit like this, right? I want to try something. If I take this, I like this, and then we change this to paint, we select our sand, and oops, that's not what I want. Let's reduce this to 100. We get the coloring a bit better on this. Like that. I edited my first Godot tutorial in DaVinci Resolve, was looking for SFX on YouTube library. Got to you by accident. Oh, nice. What did you make for your YouTube tutorial for Godot? Yeah, I don't like this. This looks bad. This is okay. I'm fine with that. Even the blending here is actually not too bad. I'm gonna try something. If I go back to stop that landscape, and we just change this to that. So when you get the rock join a bit better, the sand. Godot. GD script is the most concise format ever. Everything you need to know as a beginner is just 5 to 6 minutes. Nice. That's pretty cool. I've heard lots about GD script, but I've never used it before. I do watch a few streamers like Temtic who uses Godot. Who, me? I would never, how dare. You should. Let's try add that. Add that. Go to that, select that, open that. Take that, open that. Ooh, that's made it very dark. Yes, you should. It isn't like if C# and Python loved each other for a semester. Then I'll make some guides on making simple games after episode 1 as to call it. Fair enough. It doesn't have a blueprint thing, but it isn't hard to learn JavaScript. Shader scripted. Shader script? Oh, right, because you've also got that. GDScript is basically Temptic. GDScript is inspired by Python but faster. Nearly as fast as C++ because the engine is C++ based. I recently found out that for Unity, the code that you write gets actually converted into C++. So the core features, like the rendering based stuff, actually gets converted into C++. Python can be very fast, but there's a few factors to tweak. I have heard that before. Python is a very good language. Silo, can I call you like that? Yes. How do you do your texture? Substance Painter. Yes. So the only thing I've done in Substance Painter so far that actually exists in this world at the moment is the electric tower. Why are you over there? So that's my electric tower. That was done in Substance Painter. It has flavors, kind of like Linux. You do your measurements in American, aka hamburgers, but bold you go. The answer's fine. I like the futuristic design, but maybe you could make more controversial first era towers, you know, post APO design, diesel punk feel and so on. So tower design is going to stay up basically the same because the core concept for all the towers is already done. And there's no ways at this point I'm going to change all of them. So I'll show you what they look like if I can find out which one of the 1,000 documents. So that's the design of all the towers and how they're going to look. So try to go for that sort of futuristic look. But yeah, I'm not going to modify their design at all. I'm quite happy with how they came out. I have lots of references that I've used for them. For example, here's the cannon tower. There we go. So there's some of the reference material that I used for it. What would the story be? I've done a mock-up of the brief story. There's like a sort of an outline that I've done yet. I need to sort of familiarize myself with the whole, how I'm gonna like bring the whole thing together. There will be a story, I just need to like combine it all together and make it make sense, if that makes sense. Wait, do they have a... Sand, fine, that's all good. What is the texture that I've used for my one? So this is Cannon Rocky. Should I be looking for that instead? So if I go here, I go Cannon Rock. Whoops. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Which pack does this come out of? Remember, gameplay first, lore just justifies the mechanics. It's supporting. Yep. That's exactly why I haven't started on the story. So I've gotten the story as a way of bringing some of the pieces together, but for the most part, it's going to be get the core mechanics working. I've got most of the core systems in place. I do wish you could view the entire library associated to particular material, like this one. So what's the gameplay flow? Will you get more energy plant towers and defense towers? Or be classic base defense? So it'll be, there's a path. You'll have a set amount of money at the start to be able to place some number of towers down. So for example, you could put your electric towers down. Then for every enemy killed, you will get more of this currency, Arcanium. And then there's also a different currency that's used for upgrading the towers, which you can't see at the moment because I've got this blueprint task. Let me actually change that. Resume. BP task, move to data module. BP task. BP task. Move to data module, that one. Let's change you to have a key of data module. Oops. Let's go task underscore data module, save that, compile that. Now that should stop it spamming. There we go. So it'll stay up then, it won't move. So just put a gun tower down and see if this actually works today. If I click upgrade, there we go. So you can upgrade your towers. You can also upgrade some of the other stats. So the amount you get per wave, build discounts, shield, and the module health and all that kind of stuff over there. Grid-based system, pretty clever. Yeah. Well, thank you. I'll be back in an hour 15 if you're still on. Good luck, Hexec. May they be good to you. So you got a global upgrade. Is that a unique mechanic? What do you mean by unique? I've seen it in other games. I don't think anything that I'm doing is somewhat unique or new. I've seen it in other games. But yeah, you can upgrade the towers. So you can upgrade the stats on the towers to do more damage, the range, attack speed, all that kind of stuff. There's also then the global upgrades, which are things that just affect everything. So, you know, having, I mean, the best one is probably the build discount, because then you can have more towers. More towers means more damage. I'll chill here until the student joins, because I don't know if he will. He'll join the last 15 minutes, then go, where have you been? Haven't you seen global upgrades? I haven't seen global upgrades in other games much. I've seen them in a few games. I can't remember which ones, but I have seen them. Reminder for me to place those there later. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, let's go back to this one. Huge cannon, sandstone, rock sandstone, desert cliff. See, I wonder if this is all from the same pack. A small rock cluster. Let's add that. Wow, they weren't kidding. Sure, we can use these. In places like here, just to add some fling. At what feel you will aim in the story? Serious lore or something more comedic and obscure? How long will the campaign be at first? It's hard to tell how long it will be at the moment because I haven't actually made it. I'm aiming for the game to have 12 levels. The demo will have 2. Oh, that one came out horrendously. Take that brown spot there and then just reduce that by a lot.
Somewhere in between what will and has been, it's a constant fight. But I'm not falling, even if I'm putting a little. No, I'm not falling. But when did I get lost in the middle of time? When did I get lost in the middle of time? But I'm not falling, even if I'm putting a little. No, I'm not falling. But when did I get lost in the middle of time? But I'm not falling.
Storm Running Gaming, hello, how are you doing today? How is your studio going? Looking good. Got some water added, Jesse. I have added some water. I need to make the water a bit deeper so it looks a bit better, because then it looks a bit more, you know, muddy like this, which I think looks better. I'm starting just to add some, you know, some of the assets, some assets to the game to make it look a bit more complete. This morning, I've been making a teleport system for spawning when you save and load the system. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. How's that been going? I can imagine someone making a tower defense game, but with Borderlands style story. Cider, what do you think? If you can make a sequel spin-off, would it be that? Interesting. I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought about there's no way I'm going to think of a spin-off yet, or even another game yet. The current focus is get this done, because boy, have I been working on this for a long time. Are you using a post-processing volume yet? If you do, set infinite bounds to always true. I always set the min-max EV to -1. I haven't used one yet, but I do know about that, so thank you. Jedum, hello. Boy gamer. Let's give you a shout out. How was your stream, Jedum? Also, how are you always awake? Really late hours in New Zealand time. Skittles, hello. Don't ask me why I always skip the techie. Lol. Why? Oh, hello, looking good, Cider Tommy. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Today I'm just adding some sort of static mesh actors to kind of like bring the whole environment that I've built together. Doesn't look too bad. Blending it is a bit of a pain, but it's getting there. With the degenerate, that's how. This is looking crispy. Yeah. Got that sun effect. I've got the sort of path that all my enemies are going to be traveling. So there's going to be a sort of teleporter that I'm going to place here. The enemies will spawn in. They'll follow that path. You can place some towers over here. So you'll be able to place towers. Place towers here. They'll follow that line. And then they're trying to get to the end over here where the module is crash landed. I even made the little path look a bit like it got... like it fell into a hole, made a crater. Is that 5.6 water? No, this is 5.5 water. I try to make it muddy. The next thing that I need to do is I need to actually add a wet... I give it that wet texture look. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the landscape material, add a... there's like a node you get, and then it'll automatically just blend from a specific height to make the whole thing look wet. And what that will also do is it'll darken up the water, so it'll look less like it's this sort of nice, what do you call it? Dry water, basically. My balls are now shiny. Wait, what? I mean, my pinballs. He's here 15 minutes late. Your stew is 15 minutes late. Diet water. But how was your stream? What did you get up to, Jen? Ain't nothing like a salad party. But it was good to see you streaming again, Odd. I do enjoy your streams. They're nice and chilled. Also, you know things about how to make C++ do things, which is always good to see. Yeah, the thing that I'll probably have a look at later is definitely the water materials. I did that. Do I have it? Still have it open? Probably because I never closed anything. There we go. So you see, this is what that wet texture looks like, and I'm dropping all the frames from that. So you can add it to like a rock material. and you just define where it is. And so then you get this like line here that sort of fades in, and it looks wet. It's like, it actually works. And I know you can do that for a landscape material as well, and it'll look quite nice. And I think it'll blend this, it'll add a lot of just blending from where the water's touching the rock and making it look a bit wet, or kind of actually bring it all together, which I'm excited for. Just adding some rocks to the scene already, even though I haven't blended them all that well, has made a massive difference. I must say, I enjoy environment design because it feels like it brings all the things together. Am I saying it too often for you, Samtic? Am I just saying it too much? Otter's back, and we're here for it. I just read some Clossum stuff, and then mucked around with the eye shader for it. You're still playing with that eye shader. That eye shader's been giving you endless pain. Yes, you do. I can switch back to saying true like 100 times a stream if you prefer. Stealing my environments, Temptic. Here, I'll give you a special view that you won't see in game. Look. Look at that moist water from the underneath. That moist underneath water. At some point, I need to go through and actually optimize this and make sure it's not too bad, because at the moment I have a sneaky suspicion I have a huge amount of overdraw. I can never remember where the setting for this goes. Maybe Nanite shows it. Nanite. No. Oh, there we go. Nanite visualization on. It's actually not too bad. So that's the overdraw there in the bottom left corner. So you can see there's a fair amount of it here, but it's not as bad as I was expecting it to be. What might be a good idea is to take some of these pieces, make a instant static mesh of them, and then just cut out the back part there so there's no overdraw. My general rule of thumb for overdraw is as long as it's not super red in the middle, you're okay-ish. Because I've seen ones where it just goes like luminous red, well, technically orange. The environment is so rewarding because you can see a ton happening. Yes, exactly. Moist is the worst word. I hate that word. It's also been a nice break moving on to doing the environment, because before everything looked like, because it was, you know, I was just prototyping things, I wasn't focusing on it, so it just looked Arm, hello. Actually, I can show you. If we go back to the, I can never remember what the default map of my project is, so I'm just going to here and go maps. That one is the main one. Cool. Save selected. So this is usually what I see when I'm testing stuff, which is, it's just boring. Oh, I forgot I had these. These are massive cliffs that weren't actually that big because I had to scale them. These are far in the background rocks. When I first started with Unreal Engine, the void under the map scared me. I get that, like that what do you call it? That height problem when you go to the edge and you just look over, and it's just like, okay, here it's not bad because you can't see that there's just an endless void. But when you haven't added when it's just black underneath, that Eternal Darkness. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Where was that other map gone? Level 1.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are
Wet Sand. Oh, right. What was that other one we brought in?
unsaid.
Can I see how far can the player go? How goes the progress? Okay, so as long as I make sure the player can't come to this side, we'll be fine. The progress has been really good today, I've added some static meshes for the rocks on the side. I think that's looking quite nice. Added some more there, added some more here. So it's starting to come together. So I'm gonna add a whole bunch of these all over the place, get the whole structure built out. So probably add some more like here. Would it go with like there, something like that. Yeah, so like one there. Actually, I think I need to move this back a bit. Just something like that. Bring it down a bit more. Take one of those, flip it around. We'll flip this because it looks too repetitive now. Go back to the landscape. Go to sculpt. There we go. I need to get some smaller rocks to start like placing between all the bigger ones. You know, I have some more big rocks like that. If I, what type is this one again? Desert Western Cliff. So we want about the size XL. Desert Western. That'll work. That is a big rock. A really big rock.
When I see you there, and my heart goes blind.
How tall can we make this rock there? Nice rock, bro. Get him. Why do you have a rock emote? Not a bad thing. I think it's really cool. I don't know why you have one. What's the story behind having a rock emote? Or was the entire story so you can say nice rock, bro, and then add one? Because if that was the entire design for why you have a rock emote, that's just so funny. Because rocks are hard, obviously. Ready. I suppose you're not wrong. I'm yet to find a soft rock. Then again, I suppose a lava rock is soft rock, but you've got some other problems if you're touching a, let's call a soft rock then. I spent a month sculpting rocks. Yeah, it's proven more useful than I thought. Talc probably counts as soft rock. Ah, good point. I spent about 6 months modeling my towers, so I should probably have a tower one. I actually could make a tower one. Where is it? So if I go and I show you... Electric. I can spell. I'm a professional speller. This I made in Substance Painter. This is one of the 5 towers that I've made. This is the only one that's actually gone through the full process. That's actually in the game now. It needs some special effects on it, so it's going to get some Niagara particles. But if I go and I show you, where is it? This one. That's the wrong side. Those there. Those are the rest of my towers. Damn, nice pew pew. Thank you. So yeah, electric tower's done. This one is technically in Substance Painter. I'm just having a few artifacting issues with bringing it in that I need to sit down and fix. Then there's this one, which is the gun tower, which... So the idea is these two will be available in the demo, because this is a single... Well, this hits one enemy at a time. This is splash damage, so give them everything. So if we look here, that's the how I want all the towers to be released. Those look amazing. Thank you very much. They're way too detailed. As someone who'd never used Blender before coming in, I just kept adding more and more detail, which is why it took me more than 6 months to make these towers. This one has an unbelievable amount of detail, and it's not finished yet. Actually, I haven't opened this one in months. It's sitting at, I think, 1 million polygons at the moment, but if you look, there's like just stupid levels of details here, which can just all be a normal. This can just... There's so many parts here, it's like, why is there this much detail in it? And considering that when you then come into the game, you press the play button, you place said tower down, you zoom in as close as possible, and that's as close as you can get. So mistakes were made, but we learned a lot, so you know, there's that. It's all string and thumbtacked together with psychotic mind map. You're not wrong. Oh, wait, let's put our electric tower. I really need to make these electric towers turn towards the enemies and actually, you know, do things, because they're just... It does look a bit weird. I mean, it's a cool effect, but it does look a bit weird just coming out of nothing. Did you cannibalize Value of the Ancients for some of these edits? No. but yes, I did. So I'm pulling a lot of them off of Fab at the moment, but if you open up Valley of the Ancients, you'll notice that this is there. Also, if we go to Epic Games Launcher, there's the Valley of the Ancients project, which I've used recently. The way that project was structured was quite interesting in the sense that there's no landscape material. The whole thing is just static meshes. That's actually how I learned about the whole overdraw thing, is from looking at that and going, they did a whole tech talk on it, and they showed you what the unoptimized and optimized versions look like side by side. And it's just like, oh, right, okay, that makes sense now. I really love the Dark World map, and that sample project so cool. Yes, it does. I want to actually figure out how they did the transition between the two worlds, because I think, I might be wrong, the materials are, so the rocks and stuff are all the same. They just somehow flipped the color. So maybe what they did was they just changed the tint on each of the materials to like a really, not quite like that, but like a darker color or something. They're like a grayish color. Nope. What did they do? What did they do? The one Aussie with the meerkat doesn't have any good assets like I thought it would. Yeah, that one was quite disappointing. It does kill a lot of the color though. Cancel. Was the Dark World their data layer damp? No, it's been ages since I looked at it. Yes, it was.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we can find a way, we can find a way.
It was one of the first world partition ones as well. What is the plan for this area? What, this side of the map, Braxton, or the rest of it? You're trying to see how it works in the game. So the camera is limited to how far out you can zoom. So I will make sort of a clip wall here. And then I'm gonna have sort of a limit to where the player can see, which will be about here. So from about here onwards, the player won't be able to move across the river. So that I can build up the sides. So if we look here. Limiting the skyline like an invisible wall. Yes, I'm basically going to put I assume what I'll do is I'll put like a box where I'll actually probably land up putting the box like this so that the player pawn can't move out of that area, and that will then give them, based off of line of sight, up to about sort of there. So I'll test it and tweak it a bit, but that's kind of the max area that I want the player to be able to see, which is why I'm sort of building up these areas. And then other than that, I'm not going to really focus I'm not going to focus much on the outside. I made this path over here so to make it look like this is where, you know, it goes, and then it goes off into somewhere and you can't see. He is planning on adding more details the player will see. I can only assume this map focuses on harnessing near the Grand Canyon. Yes. Tourism. So yeah, that's the plan. I mean, I've made a massive area. The rest of it will just stay as is, but I'm just going to focus on getting all of this area built out and meshed together. Essentially, there's like one hero piece in the middle, which is some massive rock. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but make a big rock in the middle, keep the rock in the middle, have some other things, landscape pieces here. I'll go through, I'll probably add some lighter details over everything, blend everything a bit better. But yeah, that's kind of it. It could be there to scare birds away. We have those here to keep them away from the lake of sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's where the Fraggles live, in the rock. Braxton, unrelated question. Because I don't know much about frogs, would frogs live in water like this? Or around water like this? If there's like some greenery, what do you call it? Plants. Could I put a frog over here in the water? Over there. They don't need plants. They need insects. Ah, okay. The dozer makes tasty structures. Oh yeah, I know Fraggles. But Braxton likes frogs, so that's why the thought of frogs came into my head. If the water is clean enough, they can live nearly anywhere. I didn't know that. Unreal Academy? Is this a game project? Or another what? So this is a game project. I'm making a tower defense game. So it would look like... So linear path for your enemies coming across. You can place towers down. And towers go zap, zap, zap. Place lots of towers down there. I don't know what range these have. Surprisingly, they have enough range. So there, and you are trying to defend this data cube thing over there. Frogs are pretty cool.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines derivative versus being admired? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and who's the wannabes? Upon the shoulders of giants, I've got a long way to go. I'll never get here on my own. See the view from the top.
Work I found us hide and seek is over. How are you doing?
If everything's a remix of everything that has been, then let me just go back to my laptop, take a pen, no track that I cooked up. Maybe you'll hear Skrillex, some guy, some Imogen. Talk black, but I'm trying to get back, it just seems fair. Who draws the line between innovation and tried and true? Who's to say what's reiteration and what is new?
Okay, a few more here, and then we should be good to go.
Who aspires and knows
That was
the
a
wannabe?
bit much. Bugs. Ultimate bugs. There's always bugs. Always bugs. You can never get away from the bugs. Is this one just completely underground? Oops. There we go. That's a bit better. I actually had an itch recently to do some streams. You said that last week. What was it? I think Sunday or Saturday. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting eagerly for the streams to come back. I found a nice looking dungeon environment. It's fantasy, but I could see some of its items be usable in other things. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's pretty. Wait, was this made by Quixel? Who's this by? Oh, it's not. It reminds me of one of the... I feel like I've seen this used somewhere. Any environment can be fantasy environment. If rent is low enough. I'm trying to decide what I would do if I stream. Fair enough. I'll be right back once. Oh, that's why. Now it changes to local. There we go. When you try and change something in Unreal Engine and your whole camera moves instead. No, I don't like that. That's way too repetitive. Just delete that, take that, move this down. The new studio stuff, so most of the dev is under NDA now. That peak could have popped off. Everyone seems to be playing team building exercise instead of building a fort of office furniture. So on Twitter, they sold over 5 million copies under a month. That's so good. Just get some guys together, fall off a fucking mountain. God damn. It's so annoying when people do blurry screenshots on FAD to try and hide their low quality assets. Remember when I mentioned something about that earlier, but it was for, what did you say? Or Turning Cog said it was for make it look like an action game. Okay, that should be enough. Let's have a look. Slice through the mountain, yes. Hey, that looks pretty cool. Potentially move this back a bit. Make it look a bit more like that. So we need a bit more there. Let's push this back a bit. Yeah, that looks better. We'll turn that. Put this over there. Move that down, move it forward. Good. We'll take this one, put it up here. There you go. That breaks it up quite nicely. I just find a storm drain asset. What? Oh, that's cool. Man, people make everything. If you have 4 war crows, you get 1 tempting. What? Yeah, Walker, you've had a busy year. Had some more there, but all in all, that's not looking bad. I'm quite happy with that. I'll be right back.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean. I'm drowning in every single wave. And without you, I've got no focus. I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling.
God damn it. Like I was saying, I had to go and get the corgi from downstairs. There we go. Oh. Go. Go. Don't like how repetitive that one is. Move that slightly to the right. There we go. Isn't there a random rock? Oh, there is. There's a random rock floating in the air and I can't find it. I'm like, I knew I put that rock somewhere. You can't find it? Does that mean you hit rock bottom? Yes, yes it does. Thank you for pointing that out to me in front of everybody. That I've hit rock bottom. Nice, Crimson. There we go. Oh right, Siler, the Walker 101 and Septic 404 joke. If you do it for... Oh, right. Now I get it. Now I get it. I'm very slow, Temptic. You should know this. Luckily, I'm a fan of your jokes. This needs to be more of a... There's a freaking cliff here. There we go. We can use that side to show this. Something like that. I don't know how you can do it. I don't notice it. I look through it. There you go. Are you happy? Are you happy? Actually, how do you turn off the grid system? Can you turn it off? Just the grid system? There you go. I'll set it to 10,000, then you can't see it. The show top left button. Aha, grid. Fine. I will put it back to, I don't remember what it was set to, 100, and then I'll turn it off just for you, just for your viewing pleasure. And then if you press G, it just turns off all those types of things. Yeah, I feel better. Anything to please you. And we're going to paint some of the sand over here. There you go. I came to the side of this piece to try and blend it in better, and then I realized I couldn't see where it actually was, and I thought to myself, okay, it might be blended in well enough if I can't actually see what I'm trying to blend. Temtic! Hi, Temtic! Temtic is famous. Thank you very much, the Father. How are you doing today, Riley? Doing alright, Sada. Didn't know you streamed? I do. I only stream on the weekends though, because I'm usually very busy during the week, but I do stream. The rest of the week, I generally hang out in other people's chats and just hide. Lots of lurking. Sada streams when I don't. Yes, which is why I've been following Temtic for like a year and a half, and we've never been able to raid each other because we're always on at completely different days, theoretically. I stream because the nerds don't, and that's why Sada also streams. And then the nerds change their schedule. I honestly, I can't believe they do such a thing, Temtic. Always fun to see what people are up to. Yeah. So yeah, alrighty, I'm making a tower defense game in Unreal Engine. I'm busy working on the environment today, so this would look a bit more. So this is what the player would see. So we've got, you know, there's the path over here. Why are you floating? We don't ask those kinds of questions. Anyway, so we've got a path here that the enemies would take. At the end, there's the final thing there. That's the cube that you're trying to defend. And then you can place towers along the way. There's a hole over there. Doesn't really blend quite well, does it? That's a bit better. That's not looking too bad. Interesting. I suppose the uneven terrain is what you need to factor in when playing and moving your army or doing placements. So the path is preset. So that's this path of color over here. So that's the path the enemies would take. So they would start on the left over here and they would come across here. So what I've tried to do is have it so that you can place like towers in sort of, you know, choke point-ish areas. And sometimes not even choke points. So like here you can place a lot of towers. I think I'm going to remove these back to here. I don't quite like having them. I'll have either 2 here, or what I'll do is I might have 4, but I might just do this as 2. Here we'll have some more. I think the amount of towers we can have here is a bit much, to be completely honest, so we'll see. But ultimately you got to stop them from getting there. Ever seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? The Ryan reminds me of the rocks of that scene. I haven't. Are you using the landscape or a lot of meshes? Can the AI walk on meshes like landscape? I don't actually know if they can. So I am going to use mostly meshes, but I'm going to blend in the landscape pieces with the meshes. So you'll see like this part, I'm going to try and get that blended in quite nicely. The terrain looks fun though. Thank you. But a dog barking. It's like, why is there a dog barking? It's like this area. Can I fit this rock here? I can. So this one would be... You're doing excellent. Looks like a canyon. Thank you. That's exactly what I want. That is the goal. I don't need to do too much more because a lot of it won't be seen by the player. So I'm like putting it on the sides here where they would see the camera should end about here. So I might have to add a bit more. But ultimately, do I still have it? This is the... What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bounds area up so the player can't go past this sort of green sphere here. I might cut it a bit quicker, so I might make it so you actually can't go past there because you don't need to. And then the red line would be where the player can actually see, because if that's where the pawn can go, it's looking down. It would be like that. Just give me a second, I want to see what that dog's bark. So besides top down, will you have another view option? So it's top down-ish. So it'll be like this. This would be the view you would get. And then you won't have any other view. This will be the only view that you get. What I'll probably end up doing is changing the sun position to make it look a bit more late-ish afternoon, and then I can play a bit with the shadows. So I'll probably make the sun come from, I think, this direction, this way, onto the map. Sukilos, hello, how you doing?
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray.
Been lurking since you started being distracted. Wow. I started making a Pokemon game when I first started Unreal a few years ago. This morning that video is blowing up with comments asking if I'm still working on it. It's been 2 years. YouTube is weird like that. How, like, people say is it takes a while for it to get the video where it needs to be sometimes. And like people have said that they've released stuff and then like 2 years later, just their videos blowing up. It's just like, what? Did I get this desert cliff wall? Where's that one? Isn't this? Yeah, absolutely massive piece.
Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us.
Put this somewhere.
Baby, can you pray tonight?
Actually, I can use this as my top piece. Maybe something like that. I'll see.
Nothing could have prepared me for the high stakes heartbreak that surrounds me. You want me.
I'm just going to give away the halfway done file for others to take it over. Fair enough. When you make videos in Unreal Engine, can you only export individual frames that you put through a video editor? Yes. It can only be individual frames. But if you use something like DaVinci Resolve, well, that's what I used. It's very easy to get the frames in and then do stuff with it. I only have Vegas for video editing, so You know that DaVinci Resolve is free as well. Or it is just free. There's a studio version, but I use the free version. If you ever want to an open world 3D project with landscape and assets have a file, Pokemon can be deleted. I'm sure Vegas Pro allows you to do something similar. You don't know Resolve is free? Yeah, they've got a free tier. I use it exclusively free.
How will I know if I'm ready? The demons unleashed from your mind hold me steady. 'Cause you want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow. I can see you coming like a wave.
So Studio is the paid version. And it's £225, but you can get normal Resolve, which includes all the other stuff. So Studio's got like all their more professional side things. Not that the normal one isn't pretty good. They've also got like the newer features like the AI stuff. I love DaVinci Resolve. It's such a great piece of software. It's brilliant. And the fact that it's actually free and you can use means I'm less reliant on another Adobe thing. Okay, so if you want to do, apparently if you want to do up to 32K resolution, that's when you need DaVinci Resolve Studio. Didn't know that. Did not know that. That's insane. Great workflow and it runs well. I'll never use Premiere again. Exactly, same. I think it takes a little bit of time to initially get an understanding of how you're meant to do the workflow, but once you figure that out and you realize what you're supposed to do, it just works. I feel so well respected. I want to buy the premium version. Yes. If I do get, this is one thing I'd really like to purchase because I've used it a lot for some of the videos that I've made now, and I've gotten so much use out of it. Bro, I had to threaten to cancel my credit card to get Adobe to cancel my subscription. Yeah, Adobe. I'll never forget, like I had the Photoshop thing and I'd had it running for like 3 years, the Photoshop bundle. And I decided, okay, you know what, I'm not really using it at the moment, let me cancel it. And they're like, okay, you can cancel it, but we're going to charge you the remainder of your contract. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm paying month to month. What do you mean contract? At what point did I sign up for a contract with Adobe? And I was like, what? I'm like, oh no, we can cancel it right now. You'll lose access, but we're going to charge you like that fee. I'm just like, who does that? There's a lot of people like Adobe needs to burn in hell. I wish Epic had bought Substance Painter before Adobe acquired it. It would have been fantastic. I'm gonna be honest, I've always pirated Adobe stuff. I used to do that, but it was such a hassle. They bought Quixel, yeah, imagine Substance. If they'd bought Substance, it would have been just incredible. I'd pay for Substance from Epic. Just, I don't like how expensive all the Adobe stuff is, and the way they practice business just seems so shady. Pretty sure Adobe was about to sue or something in the US court about not being clear with their pricing model. I wouldn't be surprised. The other thing is, so if you look at like Substance Painter, have you seen how hard it is to actually find Substance Painter as a single product? Adobe Substance Painter. Like, it's like, okay, here's, let's get the free trial. So you click the free trial and it immediately adds you to all of them. And look at that price, £50 a month. Or you can just buy annually at, £500. Like, no. And then you're like, okay, let me just buy now. And man, this has gone up again. This used to be £15. And you can't buy like the individual thing. It always comes as this weird like collection of other things. No, wait, there's a way you can get just Substance Painter and it's £16. But you've got to go to some other screen and Adobe makes me aggressively angry. Adobe is an absolutely a predator company and their software runs it does run poorly. Adobe messed up Mixamo a while back when support was contacted in their community forums. Adobe said, "We didn't know we owned it." That sounds about right. I love how all app subscription doesn't include Substance either. Yes, how is it you can get all the apps but you don't get all the apps? I'm surprised they haven't been sued for something like that being sort of misleading. I'm actually surprised. I'm almost surprised Epic hasn't sued them, because Epic is on a sort of, you know, let's make everything like they're trying to get what was it, Fortnite like on all the Apple Store and all those, what's it, Apple and Play Store, but not have it that the people that own those stores can get revenue from inside the game. I was using Adobe After Effects, but Adobe started pulling its AI nonsense. I tried their AI thing for Photoshop. It was really bad. I could never get it to actually work. Epic's been fighting for fairness, yes, which is what I like. I mean, I guess that makes no sense for Apple to go and sue Adobe, considering, well, not Apple, Epic, because that's a whole different legal matter from, you know, fairness of being able to actually cancel stuff properly. That's how it used to be before the cancellation fee thing blew up in their faces. The problem with the yearly subscription with Adobe is you can get the yearly the yearly plan, where you pay the full year plan up front, or you can get like a yearly plan but you pay it monthly at a different, there's like aren't there like 3 different pricing models now with them? I mean, Epic has done some stuff that isn't great either, but Adobe is on a whole different level. Yeah, Adobe has made a masterclass in it. If it weren't for Fortnite, I would never be a game dev. They made the model called Fortnite Creative where you could make islands. A lot of people have done really well with that. Sounds about right. I paid up front year and didn't have any problems cancelling. Also, if you get a trial and you cancel your trial, you lose it immediately. You don't lose it when the trial ends, even if you've got a 30-day trial. If you cancel your credit card before the 30 days, you lose the thing. You lose immediate access, which is like, what? It's just one of those ones where universally agrees. That's just gone bonkers. Great product, but bad business. Yeah, Adobe, I think everyone's having an issue with cancelling did the monthly things. They treated it like an apartment lease, which is silly for software. Yes. I've honestly had less trouble cancelling apartments. Do you get copyrighted for your music? I like the style. Most of the time, no, but you can appeal it. So I'm using the NCS copyright, the NCS playlist, should be all of this music. That's the wrong one. Whoops. It's this one. So everything in here is part of the no copyright system. There we go. So if I ever get a complaint from a company, I just fill in the form and then I get then they remove the claim. But that's a whole nother set of pain because you actually, when you get a claim against you, you have to fill in your details so they can see who you are, but they don't technically reveal the same information to you. Kind of funny how they just blanket claim things, yet when they tell them, hey, it's free copyright music, it's like, oh, okay, and they withdraw the claim. Always done right. Yes, exactly. I think what people do is they take the song and they claim that they own the song, so then it gets flagged by Twitch and then they get your details from it. I don't think it's possible to go back to non-digital distribution, even if software needs to be constantly updated in order to keep working. What the fuck is with Twitch and this chat box resizing on its own randomly? I don't know. I think we've done some good progress today. I'm happy with that. Alright, I need to find somebody to raid because I need to go and get some food before I evaporate out of this plane of existence. Who to raid? We have two options. We can raid, my suggestion. Wasn't one of my suggestions, but let's have a look. They are in Blender. We are raiding. I see Blender. We shall raid. Alright, thank you, Crimson. That was easy. I see you and Turning Cogger in there and Odds in there anyway. I'll just move you guys to that chat now. Just give me a second. You're welcome. Okay, Stream Manager. That one, /raid, that. Bam! There's the raid message if you want one, or you can use your own one. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. So your raid message is broken, apparently. I broke my own raid message. There you go. There's your raid message. Thank you all for stopping by. As per usual, we have a Discord. You can come hang out on the Discord and do things and have fun and just, I don't know. We sometimes talk endlessly. We have the YouTube for the clips from the stream. I have to do the standard advertising and things. But yeah. Sukilos, thank you for stopping by. Crimson, thank you. Thank you to all the others that are lurking somewhere in the shadows. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, that's it. There's your raid message. Have fun. You can join the Discord and show Hexic all the GD script. Exactly. Bye, Tamtech. See you later. Odd. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by and staying all this time. We'll see you all soon. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye, buddy.